this button and saying, for everybody on YouTube, welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Huntermun, and this is Prince of Persia: Warrior Within, the HD Trilogy Collection port of the games from the PlayStation 2 era. Well, I'm happy to have you, Captain Soja. Alright, so I'm going to take this moment to have a box on screen. I like doing more of this talking stuff, even though I thought I was going to be having a real issue like being on screen talking, but here we are. So, even though the stream has officially begun, let's run through what's happened so far. The Prince of Persia, from the Sands of Time. He did a big rewind to make the events of the first game largely not happen, excluding a stolen kiss he did at the end of the game, in which he rewound from that and handed off the Dagger of Time to Farah, the daughter of the, not the Maharaja. Oh wait, no, yeah, the Maharaja. I'm sorry, the Maharaja, yes. The daughter of the Maharaja. He handed back the Dagger of Time, but he managed to keep her amulet, which is something she had through the game that allowed her to, like, not be affected by his time powers, really. She started to even feel deja vu as the game went on about some of the stuff that the prince had been doing in the game. She was like, I feel as though I've lived this moment before, and stuff. So, that was happening. So, the prince still has that amulet. He starts the game with it, but he has been tracked for 7 years by this giant creature called the Dahaka. The Dahaka is this big, malevolent force working on the purpose of the... Well, I don't know if it's malevolent. It's just doing its job, actually. So, working for the purpose of the Sands of Time to kill whoever opens the hourglass. And regardless of the hourglass actually being shut at this point twice, right? Because we see the hourglass. The hourglass is in the past here. We'll get to that in a second. But the prince never actually opened the hourglass, but he did. I guess the Dahaka can sense around it, so he needs to die. That's how that works. He ends up discovering from the old man, who's a dude that we will discover in the third game, has actually been raising him on behalf of the royal family, because, you know, they're royalty and they don't have time to raise their kids, necessarily. Old man points him towards the Island of Time, where you can find the Empress of Time. And the Empress of Time creates the hourglass, which creates the Sands of Time, and creating the Sands of Time causes all the trouble that he's been through, and if he makes it so that the sands never existed, then he won't have any problem, because if there's one thing the prince knows, it's not really taking responsibility for his actions and trying to just use time to fix things. That's what he learned by the end of Sands of Time and the 7 years he's had to ruminate on the problem. He's like, I'm just gonna go back, make it so sands didn't happen, bam, I'm free, I didn't do anything wrong. So that's what he's doing. We meet up with Sade, who attacks him from a boat at the beginning of the game, sinks his ship, and also is, like, obviously being like a big bad force inside of the castle, at least to start with. She is the first boss fight that you have to do twice, once on the ship, and once you get into the land. And once you beat her, she's like, you cannot escape your fate, talking to him, and also the lady in red that he saves, whose name I believe is Kylina, who we discover later than that. Kylina's like, you can't stop the hourglass from being made. To get through the door where everything is going down with the Sands of Time, you'd have to unlock the very fortifications of the island, and that includes 2 towers. There is a water tower, or garden tower I should say, that has water running through it. That water moves the machines in the machine tower, which is the other tower that has big gears and stuff going on in it, and you'd have to stop both of those towers from doing what they're doing to be able to have that door unlocked so that you can go in and get the end of the game and credits roll and you beat the Sands of Time and everything goes glorious. So, whoever Kylina is. And at this point in the game, especially if you're watching forward on YouTube playlists, we have defeated the Garden Tower. We have the Mechanical Tower left ahead of us, and then presumably a happy ending, and everything should be fine. On that note, I can't think of anything else to add. If you've got questions about the plot, feel free to ask. If you're just joining in to go along with what's going on, then, well, here we are at the second tower. If I remember correctly, I have saved in such a way that I have healed myself, and in the main throne room, and already turned everything to the Mechanical Tower just in case I forgot. Oh, and also periodically we will be attempting to pick up health upgrades, Those health upgrades unlock by using the amulet that we kept over from the Empress. Man, I got when I played through the game the very first time, I picked up every single health grade except for one because it was in a weird place, and I hope I don't miss any. That would kind of suck. Not totally unworkable, but kind of suck. There is Kylina. She's just hanging out. I don't even think you can hit her. Nope. Alright, I believe everything should be... Yes, I'm listed as Mechanical Tower. And, here we go. That's not a helpful camera angle. Oh, as previously warned, Warrior Within is not a particularly good game. So, I may get upset at points, and you can just look forward to that. Some people really enjoy certain streamers getting frustrated, and the frustration may occur. Actually, I don't believe I have full sand. I believe I got myself a 4th tank by the time I finished playing on Friday night. Also, for anybody who's just... Oh, you know what? Well, I'm glad I didn't get anywhere but this main room, guys. Sorry about this. Let me shrink and do this. My bad. Totally my bad. Ahem, we started over there. Everything I said applies. There's Kylina, and I climbed up here. Sorry about that. Glad I caught it, like, a minute in. I see you. Oh, wait, wait, what? Huzzah! What are those guys doing? Those guys are still chasing me from the water tower. Alright, do I jump at an angle to get to that? We're gonna try. I must, once again, whoops, collect all the heart things. Or, not heart things, the art things is what I actually meant to say. Heart things is kind of funny, though. And luckily, on subsequent playthroughs, because I'm certain I've missed 1 or 2 by now, those will stay popped and glowing like that, so you can actually keep track of the ones you picked up or not. I'm trying to remember if... I don't think there's anything... Wait, what? Pardon me, I know that there's... So this game has special weapons, and I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to get one of them in this location, but I can't remember which way I'm supposed to be, like, turning the thing. But let me see. Is there a landmass down there? Oh wait, I have a first-person camera now, don't I? No, it doesn't look like it. I've already been through that doorway. That's where I got the health upgrade. Alright, so if you're tuning in, you haven't missed anything, because now I gotta do that tiny bit of platforming again. I can't move around. Apparently, her binding box is thick. That's what I got. Oh, is that the first time we get to see that in this game? You get to see the smudge along the wall where someone before me has wall run. Just pointing that out for just pointing that out sake. Alrighty. You're gonna notice that some of the sound effects are distance-based, but they don't actually reduce in time, which is a real problem. Oh, I was actually not expecting to roll through that. I thought I missed it. Sand? There we go. Yeah, I can do 4 now. Oh, wait. Hold on. That's the way back out. I don't need the way back out. Do I need up the wall? Yes, I think I need up the wall. Possibly wall run. Now, as said in the previous go through this game, one of the issues as far as the platforming is concerned is that everything, like all these connecting corridors, at the bare minimum, you have to like backtrack through. So one of the things about Sands of Time is that there was a big forward progression where you continued to go forward, forward, forward. And not like what in later years would come out, say Dead Space, where like you'd go through an area, but then when you come back through it later, it's dramatically changed. Like this game legitimately has a past and present in which there is very little changing in the past or the present, if anything at all, and you're just doing the same stuff over and over again. Hi guys. I guess I'll just not fight any of you because that's my preferred method. And you can just keep complaining about how I didn't fight you and how I'm a coward and stuff like that, but like, pfft, what do I care? You guys. Oh, hi. Oh, that apparently was powerful enough to whack him. Wow, this thing's like a one-hit kill. Whoa, okay. I presume you guys saw that. More guys? I'm killing you so fast you're not loading up new guys. Oh, what the? Jerk? From off screen? Nice weapon though. One hit kill. I like it. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Hi, guy. I gotta remember how to fight you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the second kind of boss fight. I'm gonna slow down and get some extra smack time on this guy. Wait, is that it? Wait, was that not the boss fight? That was just a big guy? Did he have a life bar? I already don't remember.
Alert the others.
I don't know why that weapon's a one-hit kill, but I'm enjoying it thus far. Oh! Treasure. I mean, artwork. Does this say go down really fast situation? No, it's not. Weird. I don't want to miss my health upgrade. Do I really need the health upgrade? I mean, canonically speaking, yes.
I've never seen such a large clockwork mechanism before. It's as if the entire tower is some tremendous machine. But for what purpose? I wonder.
I don't know if you could hear that. To answer Mike's question, yes, I have played the game before. Not in many years, though. So there's a lot of mistakes I'd make the first time playing the game that I will be making again because it's been so long since I played the game. So I look forward to that. But I have played the game before, which is why I know a lot about it and its faults. Oh, I forgot about the exploding wall doggies. Hello, exploding wall doggies. Some of the secondary weapons have special abilities, such as one-hit kill, and I guess that was one of them, Because that was one hit killing just about everybody. Yeah, I think that's gonna get busted. I don't think it's gonna get busted for a while, though. How you doing today, Mike? You having a good one? Oh wait, that's actually the way I came down, / the way I'm leaving. Nah, that's not what I meant. Hey, buddy. I don't actually... Oh, you jerk. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. I hope everyone you care about is also doing well. Drop down, go to the other side. Get up before it starts going back. Jump away. Pull down this thing on the left side, I believe. That's... Oh. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Oh, that thing is moving. It didn't matter. Let's try that again, with less death. That's not what I'm supposed to do? It has been a while. Okay, hold on. What are the other ways I can put this? That was my way for getting back. So it's just there or back. Well, this game's platforming is a little finicky, and sometimes you will die doing the right answer. And that sucks. It sucks to die not through no fault of your own. What, did I die by camera angle? Because I caught it that time. I mean, not from the pressing off the wall falling. Obviously, that was my own mistake. But, like, why was I able to... Oh, hi, puppy! Exploding puppy. That hurt. I need... Okay. There are things going wrong with the analog stick right now. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, you still waited to explode because I didn't hit you an additional time. Alright, well, health isn't as important as sand. Sand? Alright, sand. I see a tapestry, so that's a way back down. I think I'm gonna have to raise this thing multiple times if I remember correctly. Hi. Don't explode on me from down here. Thank you. Hey, I was twirling at you. You should not have hurt me. Yeah, there you go, puppy. I do enjoy this camera angle. Unless it makes me miss jumps. In which case, I do not enjoy it. What the hell? Does this camera angle literally make me miss jump? Did that happen before the game was ported? There's no reason I should have missed this ledge. Like so. I can go this way, but why would I? There's not like artwork over there. There's an artwork in there, though, so... Hey, dude. Alright. New artwork unlocked. Hmm. Do 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 do. Bump 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 bump. This is one of those break momentum things. I wish you could kind of keep twirling and go around the edge of the. I think this makes that gear start spinning the other direction. Yes. Oh, there is one other piece of information that I forgot about. Early in the game, when we, that was not correct, but I did it anyway. Look at me accidentally remembering some of my speedrun tactics. Alright. When you go to fight Shadi in the main room near the start of the game... Oh no, it's Puppy. Wait, can I just throw this at you, Puppy? I think I can. I can, and I did, but it didn't matter. So that immediately starts going away when I step off of it? No, I've got time. Reset, reset. Not what I meant, but it works. Two swats and then get away. That was 3 swats. Shouldn't explode on me because I'm down a ledge, because physics. Okay. When you try and go into the throne room, I think it's the throne. No, it's not the throne room. When you try and go into the main room, where you have to save the lady in red, Kylina, from Shadi. Oh, I didn't realize I was out of sand. That would have been really bad. You see this grayish ghosted figure with glowing eyes, and the prince sees it, takes note of it. Later in your adventure, when you come back to the present, the prince actually gets an axe thrown at him by the guy or girl, can't tell, and dodges out of the way of it. But they're on the opposite sides of like a fenced wall and he can't do anything about it. So he presses on. So that is a character that hasn't been revealed yet. Like, we don't, plot-wise, we don't know what's happening with that just yet. Obviously, I know, but I'm trying to be a good storyteller about it. Let's see here. Oops. Oh, luckily that won't mess me up entirely. There we go. Sure. You may notice that sometimes after I've slowed down time and don't really need it anymore, that I don't press the button again to slow time back down. It's because the game has a bad habit of taking in a double tap so that you'll stop using the slowdown time, and then you'll immediately start using it again. I hear really loud water happening. Can I grab that? Nope. Oh, that's bad. Alright. Huh. Is there a beam or is there a stairwell I can't see? Can't really make it out. Stairwell. Immediately closes behind me. I'm trying to remember if all the health upgrades are in a certain period of time. I don't think they are. I think they're on either side of the present or past divide. Hey, guy.
Send for reinforcements!
I still hear music, so we still got guys. Always try and keep your sand up, because your sand is much more limited in this game, and indeed in the sequel. Where am I trying to get with this? Is that ledge grabbable? Oh, I didn't see that rope.
Stop it before he gets any farther! This is too easy. I grow tired of this.
Alright, guys would indicate I'm supposed to go that way, so let's not. Oh, puppy. Uh-oh. I still got hit with that, technically. That's kind of timed inappropriately. Alright, in my face. Let's take some of that health back, though. Even though sand is more important. What the fuck? I don't know if this is the right way. Actually, I don't think it is. To reiterate from a previous discussion point, part of what goes wrong in this game is that there is so much backtracking that it can be easy to both go the wrong direction and not realize you're going the wrong direction for a while. However, this does get me an artwork, which is what I thought that was going to do. For a moment, I was thinking that it might get me a health upgrade, even though it didn't feel like a health upgrade hallway. I was trying to remember, then when I got in there, I was like, oh, that's right. Because when you come back through that direction later in the game, spoilers, there is basically the place is all destroyed, and you see a artwork that you could not have otherwise gotten to. And that is the artwork. So that is the indicator that you can get that artwork, which I just got early. That's some really hard pot. I don't know what to do with that. Oh, hi, buddy. Give me sand. Oh. There's the figure now.
What do you want from me?
Whoever or whatever that is. If you know in the chat, please do not say for the people who don't know. Alright, look you. Jump from the shadow, as is the Prince of Persia way. I think this starts moving that water wheel. Yes. Whoop. Wait, hold on. I think I used those poles to... I don't remember now. I think I used those poles to get... Stop, camera. What are you doing? Did I use those poles to get back, or is that a direction I can go? I think I used those to get back. I think I need to press forward and go up. But again, since the previous game was so linear, it's a lot... You know, you just keep going forward, so you know where you're going. The, whoever it was... Does that hit me if I'm up here? Nope. Okay. The whoever it was up here gives you the indication that you might be able to come here and smack this thing. But also, funnily enough, this switch is already pulled. Because that person already pulled it. Now what it does, you don't know because it's already active. Oh, Revenge of the Guy. Oh yeah, he doesn't have a life bar, so he's like a normal enemy? I don't remember that now. But yeah, I remember there being... So yeah, not a boss fight. Ow. Thank you. Whack-a-mole. One use, and he drops the sand, so there's not really a reason not to do that, so that you'll get your sand back from slowing down time. I don't believe these pots were always this difficult to hit. I think this is a mistake in the port. Always trying to have full sand. Alright, dog on the wall. But what's around this corner? Oh, artwork is around this corner. Are there ropes I can't see? Something? If I wall run and jump across, there's nothing there to grab to. That might be the way back. Let go, Prince. Oh, look, water. Don't forget you can do this. let's see here. I believe I want to go through that doorway. Doing something over here opens it up for me. Yeah. And then you can use that tapestry to go all the way back down, which I believe you do not want to do, because you'll go all the way back to the beginning. But I believe I have done it, because again, the backtracking gets in the way of the linear progression of the game. I have done that before. I don't know if that's going to stay open, so I'm going to go through it.
Run while escape is still an option.
Let me see if I can get you killed by trap. Oh, you should be killed by trap. Oh well. Give me your sand, fool. Avoid spiky poles. I can barely make out that rope. If this game is getting a remake, which I'm not saying it is, I would go ahead and... look, amber color. I wonder if I'm going to get attacked. Am I in the past or the present? I think I'm in the past, right? So I shouldn't get attacked by the Dahaka. But there was an amber glow there, because sometimes that bleeds through multiple iterations. Because this game is just badly coded. It just is, and it's unfortunate. Whoa, that sounded like a double follow. What was that? There's a couple ways I could say that, but I'm gonna go with I'm gay. Why? Has followed. Thank you for the follow. I messed that up pretty bad. I deserve everything that is. I'm just gonna take it. I was not paying attention. Especially because there's water troughs here. Oh yeah, weird. The hallway previously went a little bit amber, and yet it ends in a portal. So yeah, I wonder if I will get chased through a portal at some point. As you do. Not that one. That one. And that one. Oh, weird. I got the order that time. Walk up slowly so that the sand can start filling in. There we go. Y says the best Prince of Persia is the Two Thrones. I am not gonna disagree with you. I've still played the Sands of Time more times. But, yeah. I started at the Sands of Time trilogy, and to be perfectly honest, my favorite Sands of Time would be if, like some people have theorized, if the remake that Ubisoft is talking about maybe on the 10th through their event, if that ends up being a remake of the entire Sands of Time trilogy in which they basically fix Warrior Within and they improve the combat in Sands of Time, Prince of Persia Sands of Time trilogy will then become my favorite Prince of Persia. I can't really say that right now, as I could if I tried, because Warrior Within is broken. Not like I say, what's my favorite RPG? My favorite RPG is like actual role-playing game. I say Mass Effect Trilogy, and they're like, well, which one? I'm like, no. All three of them together as one game, my favorite. Let's see, I have gained the Ravages of Time. This power lets you attack and quickly finish a fight with enemies. This power lets you attack and quickly finish a fight with enemies. Is it like a explosive power while blocking? Tap L1 to launch the Ravages of Time power. Huh. You're gonna give me a demonstration of that now? Am I about to get a tack sword? Alright. Let's heal up and do the save. Give Prince a second to say anything. Nope. Okay, cool. How you doing today, Y? You doing okay? People you know alright? The world is a hectic place right now. Like, how the traps iterate in this game based on whether they are broken or not is good. Like, it's a good design. It's a good mentality. Oh, that's gonna get me squished. Ow. If I... Is that the one where I can run across the wall and I should? I don't remember. Let's try that again in a second. Because that's what I think happens. I think I have to go up here, and then I run across, and that gets me past there. Yeah. That's what I thought. Avoid spiky poles. I like this bottomlit pit into watered spikes. Whoops, that was not correct. I actually need to stop and jump off that wall. I just didn't see it in time. Like I said, I like the iteration of the past and present traps and how you gotta, like, work on them and stuff. There are things I like about this game. It's just most of the things I don't like about this game, like, really grate on me every time I start playing. That trap is moving miraculously slow. Hi, guy. I know you're there because I pulled out my sword. So this place is all busted. Excuse me. Oh, well, that is not what I meant.
Attack him now!
Let me kill Sandy Guy. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, is that one of those one-hit ones? It might be. Oh, hi, puppy! Bye, puppy. Whoa. More puppy. Attacking me from the ledge. Like a jerk. It's not interesting, but it works. Okay, let's see here. I don't remember if I can get over there. Nope. I didn't get smacked by falling far enough there. Okay. So yeah, I guess it wants me to take the tapestry. Which you shouldn't have taken a second ago. Okay, that one wanted me to drop. Camera angle insists I go this way. Whoops. Okay, I thought that didn't exist for a second there. Yar? 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 I can't move this. Can I not move it because it's not lit up? Hmm. Who's Yar? That sound effect is repeating. Just make sure there's nothing over here. Alright, sand is good. Oh, it's one of you. Door? Was that door broken open before? Oh, wait, this is where I have to get the puppies. Where are the puppies?
You aren't worth my time.
Stand tall, human, and meet your fate.
That guy got hit by a blade from this guy. Alright, there's Puppy. Fight tutorial, use the enemy to blow open the door. Yeah, uh-huh. Alright, door blown open. I'm out. Okay. This place is so busted right now. This was all moving before, and now it is not. Though, now I have set off the sound effect where it sounds like it's moving. That's where I started a moment ago. You know, I can see, looking back, how I always got, like, 3D confused about where I was going. Again, it has a lot to do with the going over the same spaces you've gone over before in a different way. What am I missing? What am I missing? Those things are in the way over there. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, maybe there's an underpath? Underpath. But not that way. But down. Do you push the thing? Oh, you mean the, whoop, hi. You mean the wheel that isn't turning right now, Captain Soja? I don't believe so. I believe I go this way. But it's okay. It was a valid question, because I was beginning to think that myself. Huh. He didn't even react to getting hit with that weapon. How rude. Excuse me. You're very rude. There's a guy saying "yar" again. Hi. He kind of feels like a distraction, though. Yeah, I am still keeping an eye out for the health upgrade because I do not mentally remember where it is. Can I walk under that? No. But I could probably roll under it. Hi, guys.
You aren't worth my time.
Prince is not wrong. Oh, wait, hold on. But he's so right, there's a ladder. Oh, wait, hold on. No, 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 not that. This. I've gone up far enough that I no longer hear it squeaking, even though it is still in the room with me. Whoops. Did I miss... Oh, wait, hold on. Is there a... Yeah, there's another ledge up here. My bad. I just couldn't see it. Something about the artistic design makes ledges harder to see in this one. In my opinion. It might have actually been faster to go the other way. Wait, what? Oh, I missed it. I have no idea how I fell to my... You could see as much as I could right then what happened. I'm gonna wait until I'm on screen. I don't know. Oh wait, this is a... I need time to come back. I don't remember where I'm trying to go, though. Oh, I'm trying to go out this door. No? Followed by probably death. There we go. Well, lack of sand, but let's get health. Oh, hi guys. Well, hi Mark.
Do not allow.
I think I need to blow open that door with a dog that doesn't exist yet.
You will die like all your kind.
Yep. Hey, puppy. Exploding pupper. Exploding pupper.
This machine must activate the mechanical tower. I need to find a portal. I hope that whatever disaster befell this place has not yet come to pass.
Ooh. I saw that. I don't know if anybody else saw that.
You should be honored to
Oh
die
no,
by
not
my
girl.
sword.
What? I am unclear how any of that happened. Excuse me. Excuse me. I thought I saw where I was... Oh, wait. Am I supposed to go here? No. Pretty sure I'm supposed to go up there. Yoink! I'm just letting everything that's happening now happen. I just saved, right? Yeah, I just saved. So I need to get up to... Guys, get me... Alright, fuck it. I hate all of you, and I need to get out of combat because combat is really good and also the worst thing in the game. I don't need your sand. Be gone.
There's so much.
Be gone better than that. Did that girl jump away?
Far worse than the likes of you.
Or does she exist? She exists, right? She just jumped away. Yeah. I don't know if that's a begone thought moment, but... Did I have the right idea before? And it just didn't work? Wait, hold on. No, okay. That's the hole I came out of. Is that where I need to go? That's where I need to go. Whew. Alright, so I jump over here to the middle. Then I jump over here. It's all coming back to me now. Hi, guy. Oh, hi, girl. Nope, I don't actually want any of what you are. 1 second. Can I just run out there? Is that a ledge? Nope. Also nope. What the hell?
Doesn't deserve to win.
Sand is more important. I didn't actually kill the girl, so she's in this room somewhere waiting for me. Over this? Over this. Do your thing, do your thing. Nope. Maybe. Wait, did I run past that ladder? Where did that ladder come from? Okay, Prince, I'm gonna need you to go the other way. No, the other way. Weirdo. Actually, I have very little health left, so...
Try again.
Assist me. This is not how it's supposed to end.
Excuse me. I need your sand. Or did I? I don't think I did, actually. Alright. What was I doing? Ah! Super wenches! So many wenches! Stop stepping on my fingers. You're being rude. What the? Let me up. Oh my god, ladies, back the fuck up. Actually, having a secondary weapon prevents me from throwing, so... Are we done? Are we good? Jeez. Okay, now if I am predicting the future correctly, I will need a puppy? Is there a puppy? Do I hear a puppy? Oh, I don't actually need sand. I need water. Yeah, I can't help but look at that and think that looks like a doorway. Oh, crap. Copyright claim. Hi, guys. Hi, puppy. I don't know if this is... Oh, God! Oh, wait. Am I supposed to be fighting you right now? Shouldn't I jump across?
Attack him now!
Yeah, I'm gonna be real dead. Like, this is unfortunate. Nobody knows where my last save is. Who could even calculate such a thing? Everybody gets a swing on me once I unpause from time. Everybody gets foreknowledge. Okay, let's try this again. Not like a rope or anything. This camera angle is Dahaka. Yeah, I should be able to run and jump across, but I can't because these guys are here, forcing me into combat, forcing me to change up my controls, and generally lower my movement so I can't make the jump. They're all waiting on me. They should be like trying to grab me off the edge or something, but they're just hanging out, waiting to take free swings on me while I'm stuck in the animation to come over the edge. It is what it is.
How dare you confront me?
Yep. There's absolutely nothing I could have done about that. Not a thing. And the problem with dying like that and going back to your last save file, which you'll do a lot more in this game than you do in the previous Sands of Time, because you had so many sand tanks in the first game, you could just always pretty much rewind. Which is funny because this game has a trophy. Oh, I got checkpointed at the Dahaka. That's bad, but not terrible. It is bad though, because it's not like they gave me my health back. So the water there keeps the Dahaka back, in case you missed it. He is a creature of the Sands of Time, and therefore he has a problem with water.
Do not allow him to pass!
Let me see if I can handle these guys. That guy gets a free swing, so I'm already almost super dead. Now what I need to do is run around this corner and immediately jump before the dogs come down and put me into combat so that I move slower. There we go, which is what I tried to do the last time, but it didn't work. Camera angle changed, so my movement changed. Can't see where you're going, so you have to guess. Whoa! Alright, I saw that. This is the part where I turn around and I'm like, fuck you, bitch. Yes, if the audio was working correctly, he probably actually should have had a roar, because I remember it, but it was missing. So this is a new time portal that I haven't activated yet, so you have to brute force it, figure out which buttons to press in the right order. They do not change from game to game, which is something I believe for a long period of time, because this is just so, like, tedious, I guess is the right word. And then when you hit a wrong one, you gotta redo the whole thing. Alright. Sand portal activate. Wouldn't mind getting some visions of the future where I'm supposed to go yet next, but that might also go in my brain as deja vu. What is that? A new sand tank? Whoa, why did that screen go away so fast? Okay, I guess maybe my video just blipped out for a second. Alright, I can now have 5 sands of time. 5 is happening. Which makes sense because, you know, I'm leading up to the end of the game, obviously. I mean, once the mechanical tower is done, I just go find out what the Empress is doing in her throne room, try and help out the lady in red, and all that good stuff. Obviously, I'm going to be drinking this water and healing. Nothing weird should be happening in the mechanical tower as far as game-breaking variables like the last time around, but I'm going to make a new save anyway, just to be sure. Well, sure, like I can do anything about it. I remember the original version of these games not being as bad about the camera angle changing and then your analog stick being taken in the wrong direction. But this game is doing it a lot. Is this... Wasn't I just doing this? Wait, I'm confused now. This should all look nice, right? Did the portal not actually activate? Isn't this what I just did? Hold on. Okay, can't. Alright, screen cuts out again. Wait, no, didn't... There's nothing about this area that's different. In fact, the Dahaka should still be here and still... Hi, guys, again. What in the actual hell?
I grow tired of this.
I do grow tired of this. Wait, 1 second. Yeah, I was in the present. Shouldn't I have gone to the past? The Dahaka's coming through the walls at me. What the fuck? Glad I made a different save file. Let's hope this isn't all busted as crap. Whoa, what the hell? Dahaka. Is he there? No. Okay, excuse me. This should be all fixed, right? Because I went to the future? I mean the past? I went to the past where it was fixed? Yes, this seems brighter than before. What? We are, we're not gonna save, just in case. So this should look like a different hallway. Yes, all the traps are activated, which they were not when I ran through the first time. Uh-oh. I probably don't deserve that. Yeah. This feels right? mean, that doesn't feel right. That feels like a bunch of buzzsaws in my back. I hate this. It's so hard to judge when you do. I can't see. I can't see. Okay. What I should spend birthday money on should be a new Elgato or something. Problem is that, oh no, I can't go through there because I can't downward roll while I'm in combat. That's not what I meant at all, but luckily it didn't land near me. Put your sword away, thank you.
He's no match for me.
No match for you? Who are you? You don't even have a name. You're not like the awesome demons in the third season of Castlevania who had names and histories and stuff. I mean the Netflix series, obviously. Otherwise, Castlevania doesn't come in series, it's seasons.
Why do you bother?
Actually, I don't think I have to do any of this right now. I think I can just leave. So I'm gonna do that. I should be able to do this long jump down like I was doing before. Waterfall. Can you wait, can you guys not go through the waterfall? Is that what I'm learning? Oh yeah, that's like a death plane for you guys. Whoa! Puppy go splode! Wow, I did not know water was instant death. Number of times I've been through this game, that has like not come up to the best of my recollection. But you know me, there are plenty of opportunities for me to like... Oh, I'm sorry, I can activate these spikes and kill those guys. I forgot that. That's one of my favorite buttons. Excuse me? Oh, it's that guy. Oh, I remember this guy now.
Excellent. It seems to be in much better condition this time around. Now, how do I get it working?
That's a good question. But also a good question is, why does this guy have containers of dogs he's throwing? Check it out. Dog. Throw dog. Hey, buddy.
Assist me.
Now this is where I saw a doorway before. That should be good enough. It was not. Okay, I need to get out of the way, but I can't because of reasons. Alright, come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, that camera angle would let me see it better. Aha! I'm on to you! Whoa, that was close. I almost had a smashing good time. Because you notice the busted doorway in the present day and you go, wait, that door, that wall looks like a lot more closed. That's a really narrow situation. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't see that one. Down to 2 sand. Huzzah! Didn't miss it. Take out the amulet from Farah. Stick it in the wall. Life upgrade. And it should actually fill up my health also while we're at it. But no special effect above my head. There we go. More health. All the traps disable on the hallway, so it doesn't kill you on the way out, so it feels like a jerk. You know, having said everything I've said so far about doing a remake of this game is pretty hard. It would be the hardest one in this trilogy, but let me just go out on a limb and say, if you wanted to make it harder, and make like a hardcore mode, I wouldn't be opposed to that. So long as you made the earlier, easier modes, normal and otherwise, reasonable. Because I've beaten this game on hard, and it is an absolute slog of a pain in the ass. But if it was fun to beat something at more difficulty, then, you know, I'm not opposed to doing it. Let me see, I think I climbed that. I'm waiting on the dog. Alright, I think I climbed this. I do not. Do I go the other way? That looks like a good solid maybe. Oh. Actually roll into that. Do I get camera angle on this? Wait, what? He led me. Oh no, he throws from the start of his animation, not from where he's throwing. Excuse me, sir. I need you right here, right where I am. Yeah, there you go. There you go, you ninny. Oh, save. Let's hope the save isn't busted. I went through the sand portal, but it didn't go off. You know, it's also possible that shenanigans like that are how you get turned around in this game. Because you'd leave thinking everything is hunky-dory if you didn't immediately notice. Because let's face it, the difference between the present and past versions of this universe are a matter of ambery brown and gray brown. So if you don't immediately mentally see the difference, then you'll just miss out. How quickly does that reset? To be clear, that barely nicked me coming out of the wall. Which it didn't do that time. Again, imprecision in the platforming is a problem. Oh, I remember this. Or do I? Maybe I don't.
Assist me.
Assist me. Okay, so I jump over to here. No. No. No, I don't want anything to do with you guys. No, you're not fun. Stop. Stop.
You should have fled when you had
Oh my
the
god, I
chance.
can't jump up there now because they're in combat with me. And then there's an exploding dog.
Any further.
I don't want anything to do with this. Nobody wants anything to do with this. I can't hit that yet? Okay, I gotta get to the ladder and have it get hit.
Attack him now.
Oh, actually, you guys have got some sand on you, don't you?
Get out of
So I
my
should
way.
probably... Dog incoming.
It was a mistake for you to come here.
Oh my god of everything.
Doesn't this... Stop before he gets any further.
Oh, I killed you both. Hi. Do you wanna swing on me? Is that a thing you want? Do you wanna do it? You just gonna wave around? Yeah, that was one-handed. Oh wait, I can have 5 sand tanks now, so anybody else got some sand over here? I guess that guy can't see me or he'd be throwing at me right now. And that's 5. Then I jump back to the center thing, which I can't quite move on from until he throws dog, which breaks the thing off, which lifts it higher. I don't know what all that moving sound effect was for, but I should go over here. And basically, I am the cataclysm that was happening earlier. That ladder... Okay, yeah. Whoop! I'm gonna leave that one in for Mal. Mal, if you're watching, there you go. That was a nice, good plop. I thought the ladder was behind me, not on the wall, so I rewound for it. Or rather, I jumped off for it, which it wasn't there. Come on, come on. This was a function of many 3D platforming games having a pull turn like that. But later games, both in this series and in other games, will have it so you just hold up or down on the analog stick and it will pull it in the direction. But this game, like the last game, requires you to actually massage it in the direction that you're slowly turning it. Would have expected an artwork there. Okay, I'm clearly going for those poles down there. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Bum bum. I am causing the cataclysm. Oh, doggone it.
Run while you still can.
Oh no. Slightly different elevations. The bane of Edward Kenway. Okay, well, I got blown up, but so did you.
On your knees, dog.
I don't think those dogs can get on their knees. They're kind of flying through the air, dude. Hit me with that dog. Thank you. With that real-time dog action. Left or right? Other direction. Again, bad conveyance. Mentally, it is, I believe, on the opposite side of the room, so you could have considered that, but it's still not very clear. Camera angles being what they are. Is this the direction I just came from? No. The problem with combination of backtracking and mirrored rooms is that you'll even more often get turned around and be like, wait, am I going the wrong way? When you're not. Just persists. Just persists. Oh god, what the? Hi, puppy. I thought he threw you and you just landed on your feet and it really threw me off. Yeah. Ding. Yeah, ding. I'm just gonna hold this block. No. No. God damn it. Run the wall. There we go. Grief. I don't know why that dinked into place that other way, but... Pulls that gear out. Gears interlock together. I don't think stuff starts moving yet, though. Almost didn't see that. New artwork unlocked. You have no new sand for me, so... Good enough. Is this a drop situation? I think this might be a drop situation. It is. Totally looked like death, but I guess drop was the answer. And you guys would be able to tell me better than I'd be able to assess myself, but as far as watching goes, I think Warrior Within isn't as good to watch because of the way it's not as good displayed for like where you're supposed to go next, so that you can sit on the couch and go, oh, Hunterman, no, you're supposed to go over there, because it's like, it's not clear, I would say, if you're watching. I could be wrong about that, so you would know better than I would. He's like, oh, you're too close, I can't just throw dogs. Also, I'm going to step on this platform and lower it because I'm so heavy. I'm going to run at you and attack you during the cutscene. That's super unfair, you jerk. I wonder if there was a health thing up there I missed. I'm going to really, really regret this in a moment if there isn't. Oh. Alright. I can't. Let me use another slow. Get a sand for gacking him off. I assume the platform re-raises because he's not standing on it anymore. So that was like a makeshift boss arena, but again, there was no boss fight. Which direction did I come from? I came from the direction that wasn't throwing dogs at me, so here we go. Again, I should have made that. I can't even see that thing I'm grabbing for without moving the camera. I assume I can grab that ledge? I can. In the grand scheme of things, this is a long time without a save. Oh, see? Again, I wouldn't have seen that pulley lever if I hadn't used the camera angle to, like, pull back. And every time you do an action, your sands reset, so if you immediately run into combat, you're going to get in trouble, so always walk up on stuff. Use their AI to make them stand in place so they don't blow up on you, especially when you're low on health. Very low on health. You'd have to undo the very fortifications of the island.
My time runs short. While I rush about activating towers, no doubt the Empress is busy creating the sands.
Yeah, no doubt. Huh? I thought I had a little more to do in here, but there we go. I guess we're going to the end of the game. This is going to be a lot shorter than I thought. And that door opened. I hope it has a save. too many exploding dogs. I think this is the way I go. Loading hallway. More down. Oh, I got lag. Okay, I wasn't sure if I made that jump or not. I think I don't need to grab this. Yeah? I must not need to grab it because I'm not grabbing it. What the hell? Normally Prince could still grab onto these things, but I'm literally being moved out of the way of trying to grab this. Alright. Alright, fair enough. Oh man, dying right in front of the save? Yeah, that sounds like me. That was too early. Alright. We're just gonna let that play out. Alright. We're gonna call this save tower done. Okay. Eh? But if I just drop down, am I dead? No. What the hell, game? Alright, I got this. I already got this artwork. Guy is back. But actually, I think I can dodge him this time. I have to switch to the other camera angle, otherwise I get forced into looking at him. We'll just have this music playing for a second. Bye guys. Bye guys. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Across. Across. Wait, what? Where's the button? Where's the button? Eh? Was it upstairs? The hell? That door's supposed to be open, right, guys? Did I just save into oblivion? I'm so worried about getting one of those game-ending bugs because there are a few of them. Is there a button over there? No? Wait, yes? No? That's a window. What the hell? There's nothing in here. Oh no. Psych out takedown. That door is closed. Oh no, it's this lever, it's this lever, it's this lever. Oh man. Because I have so many ways to like open doors with that's not what I meant. Are those candle things not ledges I can grab? In any event. We're okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We're good. Don't worry about it. That door is especially close, however. Back in the main hall. Wait, hold on. Get a little bit more sand. And then lose it immediately. Because that jump is just a little too far. Oh shit.
Dog. It has learned to find me in the past. I don't have time for this.
Oh, well, so much for that guy. I guess he wasn't important. That's a weird subplot for this game that's about to end. Huh. Bizarre. Damn, I wanted full sand. There better be more sand ahead of me. I will probably need this, whatever this is. The water in this room plays at full volume regardless of how far away you are from it. It is actually based upon your distance, I have determined. The door is open. That wasn't actually true. The door was closed and I had to press a button. But I know you mean the throne room. The throne room door is open. That is true. Alright, let's go through this hallway yet another time. This is uninteresting primarily because I've been through that hallway so many times at this point. And will somewhat continue to be. Alright, this one I remember though. You're going up, you go over, you wait until this thing is directly beneath you, then you go away. One of the things that 2008 Prince of Persia did that I really liked was the going through the world map different ways will basically enable different kinds of traps. Is there a save in there? I think there's a save in there. Cutscene?
Time is running low. You ready? I've been thinking, Kailina. There is little for you on this island, and there will be less still once I've stood before your mistress. Come with me to Babylon. You'll have a chance to begin a new life, free from the evils of this place.
I'm
I'm sorry, Prince, but I cannot take you up on your offer.
Weird camera angle. Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs for two reasons. One, see if there's any pots so I can get some sand back, because otherwise I'm gonna be pretty unhappy. Well, there's a artwork I missed before. So there doesn't appear to be any sand, which is unfortunate. But, hey, look at the floor. These icons. 4 of them are lit up. 5 of them are not. That was not the case earlier. When we were last standing in this room, every one of those is empty. I wonder why that is. God, I wish I had more sand. Is there sand in this hallway? Did I save? Ooh, bad objects permanence. I don't remember. I think I did. ADHD. Alright, well. Let's go meet the Empress of Time and end the game. I have 3 rewinds on me. If this ends up going badly multiple times, I'm going to go back, I'm going to find enough sand, I'm going to come here, and I'm going to do this again. But we'll see how it plays out. Let's just check out this boss fight.
Where is the Empress? Where are the sands?
One-handed.
What are you doing? You've trapped us in here!
I am sorry, Prince, but only one of us can cheat fate today.
You are the Empress!
Yeah?
I told you to leave, and yet you kept coming back. I began to wonder. If you could change your fate, perhaps I could change mine.
Alrighty then. So this fight is a ton like Shadi fight. She seems to be getting through all of my guard, however.
I have more important matters to attend to.
Okay. This is gonna take me a little bit, guys. Okay, overhand, need to get out of the way, but can't because I am not Link. God damn it, game. Fucking swing back. I'm pressing the counter button, you jerk.
Try again.
Oh, that's breaking my guard. I'm gonna let that one happen. I'm just gonna let that one happen. I mean, that was a very poor showing. I need to keep more of the health, but I also need to use the sand wisely. I don't think I restart at the cutscene. I think I restart at the hallway from the save. Or all right, well, I restart down here. Basically the same as what I said. Those stairs are clearly loading because you're forced to move slowly up them at different speed for no apparent reason. If I press this button, I will fast forward the cutscene. You can't skip the cutscene, but you can fast forward the cutscene.
You aren't worth my time. You will pay for this transgression.
Oops, too early. Too early.
Try again.
Damn it. That breaks my guard. That broke me. Hold on. I'm gonna take that one back. That one seemed like a good chunk of health. I could be wrong, though.
Fool! I am the Empress Sultana. I know your every move.
Button mashing is the worst! Oh, wait, this. Oh, I don't remember what happens now. I don't remember these minions attacking. I remember her, like, throwing blades and stuff at me. Oh, wait, do you guys give me sand? Is that what you're here for?
You should have fled when you had the chance.
I remember her throwing giant sand tornadoes at me. Oh, I don't have my secondary weapon anymore. Shit. Okay. Alright, okay.
Slaughter!
You also break my guard. I didn't notice. Maybe that's what all these things were going wrong with before, is you're breaking my guard. I have to re-hold the button once you've done that. Third phase, maybe? No, Soja, look at that life bar. I am between first and second phase right now. Oh, you mean as far as the sand tornadoes? Maybe. And I'm dead. Wait, where did I get a secondary weapon from? I thought it ran out. What the hell? Ooh, this game. Ooh, this game. Okay. I don't know what to do with those guys. It's weird to understand how mechanically the combat is way better in this game than it was in the last game, but, like, it feels immeasurably worse. Like, guys take too much to hit, they attack you while other people are getting countered by you, so there's no reason to do the depth of combat to counter somebody and smack them back when there's somebody nearby, because you will be in an animation to hit the first guy while guy number 2 is going to swing on you because you are now open because you've broken your guard because you're countering, and they'll both get swings on you. Now these guys, I don't know, they got weird timing, so I'm still learning the timing. That's the problem right now. It's not anything else besides that. Fast forward through this cutscene, which still takes several seconds to do even when you're fast forwarding. And then you go back to fighting Shadi. I mean the princess. I mean Kylina. Because they all fight the same.
You will pay for this transgression.
You also lose your block every time she teleports. There's a lot of losing your block. Remember, sand is more important, but at the same time, you need health to continue attempting.
Why do you bother?
Oh wait, can I do the pull thing here? The answer is maybe. This is the shit. I don't even like playing this game on easy, to be perfectly honest. I am playing it on normal for anybody just tuning it in, though. I don't care, I'm gonna let that one happen. I didn't make any progress on her health bar, and it's irrelevant. This screen takes forever. You can't do anything until it says retry. Then you have to load. Then you have to run up the stairs and around the corridor. Then you have to fast forward through the cutscene. And by that time, you've already forgotten a little bit of your muscle memory from just fighting, if you were able to learn anything at all. It's very disheartening, this game. But you know what? There's a much better game after it. So, I press on. It's getting kind of hot in here, though. I'm worried my headset's going to slip off my head because I'm sweating so much. If that's the thing. Hopefully my hair won't become slick. That would be... God damn it, bitch. Have a fucking mentality. There, it broke my guard. I hate that. It breaks my guard.
I am the Empress of
Breaks my guard.
I know.
Breaks my guard. Breaks my guard.
You will pay for this transgression.
I can't tell what's happening anymore. Broke my guard.
You are wasting
One
your
swing,
time.
two swing,
Future.
breaking my guard. It's hard to know when she's gonna follow up swing. It's just, This game. Well, I don't have the reason to go back and get any more sand yet because I haven't figured out how to do the fight. Being able to rewind the fight doesn't matter if you can't do it. You're just going to prolong the inevitable. Okay, so when she hits me from her teleport, she doesn't immediately break my guard. No, that broke my guard, so I'm already immediately wrong. Then she goes for the low swing. Low, alright.
Why do you bother?
God damn it, Nappa.
You're wasting your time. I can see the future.
I broke, my guard got broke, and it doesn't let me know that my guard is broke. I just have to know that it's gonna happen. Alright. Made it that far. Okay, can I jump over you? Apparently not? Oh, you better believe we are doing this boring. Alright, low swing won't knock out their feet, because they're like the Crow or Raven Masters. Okay, that one's gold, so I am doing damage. Wait, it faded? No, okay. And then I get more sands of time, right? Okay, alright, we in this. Boring as it is, we in this. Alright, now is it time for tornadoes? Do I remember tornadoes? Hi. That's a break. That didn't need to happen. That's a break. Dang is a break. That's a break. That's a break. That's an actual combo that I screwed up. You know what? I got some sand. Let's try and undo some of that damage that just happened. Well, a little bit of it. Damn it, bitch! Oh wait, hold on. That ate my sand, but it didn't give me the power. And it murdered me. Well, that was an absolute frickin' waste of everything. That's a break. That's a hit. I can't do any damn thing about that. I can't do any damn thing about that. Half.
I had hoped the Dahaka would kill you. I had hoped Shadi would keep you from the island, or the towers would finish you off. I even cursed the sword I gave you, and yet you did not die!
Wait. You cursed my sword? You cursed my sword?
Why would you do this?
I've already told you. I have foreseen my future to die at your hands. But like you, I've decided to change it!
That's a break. That's a break.
I'm tired of this.
That's a combo that I couldn't do anything about, so I die. Even though I press buttons, I can't do anything about it, and that sucks. The ass of the world. That's a break. That's a break. That's a break. And then she goes for the low kick that I can't dodge. And I'm fucked. Alright, half bar. That's further than before, everybody. Whew. Once again, worst boss fights in the series. There's one okay boss fight, and there's one really good boss fight. Okay? Like, really epic, that we haven't gotten to yet, just to be clear. Oh, I'm sorry, did I just... No, what am I saying? Obviously, if you beat the Empress, the game ends. What am I talking about? No, I must be thinking of something else. I forgot to put, like, a giant timer on screen for how long this boss is going to freaking take me. But I did better that time. Don't expect that for the next 2 times, though, because I always screw up the learning process. Because the rules are just a little bit different between each phase, that it takes you so long to get through a damn phase. That's a break. That low swipe is a problem. That's a break.
You still can.
You are wasting your time.
One of those has got to be counterable. Bitch.
Return from where you came.
That's a break. That's a break. That is not a long enough combo for me to counterattack, but instead always get swatted. That's a break. Don't go for the 4 swipe, only go for the 3 swipe. Oh, because she broke my guard and I didn't see it. Fuck you, bitch. God damn it, have a goddamn counter. The salt is real! Alright. I am really messed up now, but... Alright, time for the boring. Okay, so I can double hit them sometimes if they don't block. Wait, why is my life bar frozen in damage? What the hell? I would only luck out if that made me immortal. Break. Low swipe.
You aren't worth my time.
Break. Break. Okay, the counter on that becomes a little bit faster than the first quarter. That's a break. That was too early. Let's just undo that. That last one, that shouldn't have happened. I didn't quite get it all. That's a break. That would have been a break.
I had hoped the Dahaka would kill you.
As far as last time.
I hoped Shadi would keep you from the island, or the towers would finish you off.
I even cursed the sword I gave you. Yet you did not die. You need a little bit more delivery in that. I'm sorry. Need more emotion.
Why would you do?
Yeah, we know why I should do it. Let's move on. Oh, she attacked me while I was still in the cutscene. Like a bitch. Don't you hate it when fucking games do that shit? I know I do. You can hear it in my voice.
You are wasting your time. I can see the future.
Alright, break my block. Break my block. Break my block. Oh no! Stairs! Just like an assassin! I am literally on a different level, and so I cannot properly counter. Oh, she tried to step on me. What a wench! Break. Break. Counter. Break. Or not break. Yoink! Alright, last fourth. Here we go. Time for sand tornadoes? Nope. Where are sand tornadoes? Aren't sand tornadoes a thing? Oh, God! I didn't realize that one of them was dead and I tried to jump over him. He didn't give me sand! He was giving me sand before, and now the sand vanished while I rewound. What the hell? Give me sand? Give me sand. Not to bring up the tension, guys, but we at this. Oh my God. Break. Break. Oh, okay. Got her.
I mean you no harm, Kylina. But I must finish this.
You are a fool, Prince. No matter what you do, you still fail. Just as I have tried, and just as I have failed.
I am sorry, Kylina.
was that. But wait.
I must return to the present.
Loading, apparently. Captain Soja says boss fights are rough in this. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty bad. There are 4 nearly identical out of 6 boss fights. That was the 3rd one of those. Do you want to save the game randomly? Yeah, sure, I'll save the game randomly. Into a new save slot. What am I, crazy? There is... I'll just go ahead and say a giant version of a pre-existing enemy, and then one really cool fight that is unrepresentative of the rest of the game. Like, there's one really cool boss fight that, like, I wish other games in the series... Well, actually, I can't really say other games in the series, because Two Thrones is... It's got, like, a cool boss fight. Like, yeah, about every 45 minutes if you're speedrunning it. Like... But this game has one okay boss fight, makes sense, one really cool boss fight, and then 4 versions of that. Yeah. Alright, new save. The stream is only half over. I was thinking that the mechanical tower is going to take me more time. Oh, more plot.
Despite all the warnings that I would fail, I have vanquished the Empress and prevented the creation of the Sands of Time. I have defeated the Dahaka and fate itself.
He's pretty high on himself, but it's also Amber right now.
It's time to find a way off this rock.
Very Amber.
No, no, no!
Pardon me, I don't know where I am. I'll explain in a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, weird, I have Sands of Time. Shouldn't I not have Sands of Time? Excuse me? A bacon pardon? Oh wait, tapestry. That's the problem with changing your camera angle like that, is you can't pay attention.
What is this? I saw the Empress die. She never created the sands. There should be no Dahaka.
Really loud fire.
And yet it still pursues me. What has gone wrong? I am the architect of my own destruction. So this is it. What is written in the timeline cannot be changed. Come for me, then. In my quest to destroy the sands of time, I have been the one to create them. valor of those who fought and fell for the Maharaja. We sought the power of the sands of time. Most found only death, myself among them. But the mask of the Wraith gave me a second chance to travel back through time and change my fate. This mural shows the impossible. But the mask of the Wraith gave me a second chance. There may still be hope. You had your chance to take me. You won't get another.
Think I'm going back to a running sequence? No. Okay. So let's consider what's just happened. Alright. The credits should be rolling right now, as the prince revealed. He's like, I did it! I killed her, everything was good, I went to the Island of Time, and all that stuff, wrapped it up like in a nice little bow. And while he's talking, the amber effect of the Dahaka begins to overpower the screen, and he discovers that the Dahaka, the Guardian of Time, hasn't left yet. Even though he shouldn't exist, because he should exist because the Sands of Time exist, but like, we stopped the Sands of Time. But the reason I went ahead and said, and you could have seen from that cutscene, when you defeat the Empress, her death is the creation of the Sands of Time, not the hourglass dripping some sand. So, that's where we are right now. Oh, please also note, my sword is broken, my cursed sword. That's a very throwaway, like they don't explain to what's happened. She goes, I even cursed the sword I gave you, even though the sword remains completely intact to the best of my recollection through the fight with her. Somewhere between the transition between that room and wherever you end up outside for the save, your sword's broken. So there you go, cursed sword. So now I have basically stick 2.0. I have really loud, I can't tell if that's flame or sand happening. And we have discovered the story of the Wraith, the Sand Wraith. The Sand Wraith, apparently, the mask allows you to change your fate somehow. Yeah, I kind of expected this already. Alright, here we go. I didn't see a save in that room, so this is a problem. There's going to be a little bit more Dahaka than you're used to because, oops, I have fucked up. Oh, that is not what I meant to do at all. What's he say? Oh, it didn't do it. It almost never does it. Oh god, come on. Running at camera sequences are bad. I don't care what games they are. I include Crash Bandicoot. I'm sorry, but I include Crash Bandicoot. In fact, I blame Crash Bandicoot. I'm gonna need to grab this because it's got a thing. Come on. Lowering this lowers the middle platforms and reveals that I should do it next time over there. Probably by going that way. And that one too. Okay, middle flower door is closed off because the Dahaka smashed things. I don't think there's a save through any of this sequence. Oh, hello, Art. Let me know if you guys want me to turn down the sound because of this overpowering water noise. I don't know if I finished my thought earlier, but the ambient effect of like sound devices that create like the waterfall and stuff like that, sand effects and other things in this game, basically the radius effect around it continues to play it, but it plays it at full volume rather than reducing as you get further away. And as a result, you get into situations like this where until I get far enough away from the object, it's going to be making its volume like I'm right next to it. which is utter crap, but it is this game. Okay, seriously. I knew I needed to go up there. You couldn't fool me. Not yet? No, I need to get over there to get up to that ledge. And I have this issue where, like, white noise makes it really difficult for me to think. Just like junk noise, which is what this is. I'm pretty sure I should be able to stand up right there. Maybe I can't do that yet? Maybe I can just climb up this? No, it doesn't look like I can just climb. Well, maybe. Okay, I have to turn this down. Like, almost off. It's messing with my thinking. So while I'm doing this, how's everybody else doing? It's been a little bit of time. We're doing Warrior Within. In the grand scheme of things, if you want to turn it down, I think that is the right call. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn it down right now for a little bit. So let's try and knock this down at least into the green. Like, I've turned down my own volume, but I think that's probably going to bother everybody else too. So let's just turn that down for a second. I think the game is screwing up on me. I think I'm supposed to be able to climb right here, and I can't. But, you know, I'm going to give another run around the room really quick to make sure there's not, like, an obvious... Oh, wait, what? Oh, the front doorway is closed, but the side doorway is open. Well, that was my bad. Again, part of the problem with running back over the same area over and over again is... Oh, I know that. That's where I can go straight or right. Is this the cool thing? No, it's not the cool thing. Thanks for waiting on me, Dahaka. That's most kind. I'm glad you just go forward and you don't have to think about where you're going. Immediately, Amber. That's not the right way. Running out of sand. It's just that this hallway over here looked curved, and I didn't think it was the right way to jump, so I had to make a decision. Alright, so much for all of that. Prince, you're gonna die. Prince, you're gonna die. I don't know why he just stopped moving there. Hi, Dahaka, what's up? You okay? You good, buddy? You just gonna chill out for a second? Alright, that's... You know what? Whatever, man. Oops. Alright, pull this out. I need to go see about busting things in the room to get more sand. I don't think there are any pots. That means I'm going to have to do this next section perfect, or we're going to have to find out where the checkpoint is. If you've been watching me play Ratchet and Clank, it's always a fun time. Place your bets now in the chat. Where is the checkpoint? If I die, where is the checkpoint? Alright, now this would go up here, go through this doorway, go exactly the same way I went a second ago, except for at that Y fork, I actually will go right instead of straight. So again, this makes you feel like you're doing something wrong because you just did it a second ago. But here, I go this direction instead. Oh, well, that's much shorter, though. Never mind. Guess we won't find out about checkpoint. Well, I mean, I could still just fall to my doom here by randomly jumping in the wrong direction. Hi, Dahaka. What's up? You good, man? You good over there? We hardly get to talk. This is like Markiplier and Springtrap happening right now. Like, how you doing, man? Fuck you? Fuck you, man. Also, sorry to everybody for smacking my microphone while I was trying to flip them off. Alright, so anyway. Physics. Still hearing that water go. Otherwise, I'd turn the volume back up. Trying to remember to turn the volume back up when we get out of that. Or unless the prince starts talking. Again, they probably should have thought better about how you can move around this platforming segment before you're supposed to do anything with it, like I was doing a few minutes ago. Like, you don't want to confuse people with the intentions of direction in a platformer. That's just not a good call. Is this just my way out? I thought I did something here and I got like a cutscene. I guess not. Back out of the water. Oh, look, a save. Oh, he got into that room when he wanted me. Bye. Alright, let's take this save. Oh, let's hit this artwork and get this save. I think we'll turn the volume back up. Oh, wait, that is a little louder than me. Alright, everybody let me know if that ends up being okay or not. We're taking the long way home. Seam. Objective on map updated. Alright. I haven't looked at the map in ages. What do we got? Return to the throne room in the past. Okay. So that'll be the, like, 4th time we're going in the direction of the throne room.
He's no match for me.
Apparently I'm no match for some guy I can't see yet. Considering I have a broken frickin' sword. Oh, wait. You have sand, don't you? You know what? Probably not worth it, actually. Let me just go find some jars. I like jars more than I like you guys. We'll consider this end of Sands of Time difficulty right now. Oh, I can turn that music back up for myself. He didn't actually hit me though, so that's not cool. Oh, there's a ladder.
Bow! Bow before your new master!
Oh, my new master. Ooh, crazy dog, man. I'm trying to jump over this guy. There we go.
On your knees, dog!
Excuse me. I don't like any of you guys ever.
Bow! Bow before your new master!
This room, Captain Soja, to what are you referring?
A sword. Now how do I reach it?
Oh. I need a sword. What timing? Oh, hi guys. Oh wait, is that girls? Yeah, that's girls. I don't want any girls, thanks. I'm more interested in personalities than sex, thanks, bye. Let's see here. I think if I move forward, this falls? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no. Luckily that's patiently wait to jump and... There are other ways of handling that. I think if you jump, if you leap at her, and you have a decent sword, you can actually like land on the beam in front of her and take a swat. Oh, damn it. I hate this. Ooh, I did that without sand. Okay, alright, okay. Whoa! I don't know if that's a wall run, but it looks like at least a jump. Amber. Calling it. Really should have picked that up sooner. Why did you hesitate? I have no sand to rewind. Whoa, that's not the right way. Followed by death. He just bored me. This room, the checkpoint? Oh, before. Oh, I hear you. You're, I can never tell if your stream's a little behind, Soja. Oh, I started the cutscene. Well, that's a very forgiving game. That's where I would have put the checkpoint. That is easily the most forgiving checkpoint I am aware of in this game. Bye. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Raw. He's literally supposed to be making a roar sound right there. Like, he is supposed to be roaring. Music abruptly cuts out. So, this one? Nope. Brute force it. Oh, God. It's hard to say any one thing in this game is the worst. I'm gonna wait for that sand to play out, because it's possible that when I stepped into it early last time, that's what made me not change time zones. What? I'm Another... Wait, Wind of Fate? This power lets you do a stronger ground attack than the Breath of Fate power. Use this power when the prince is surrounded by enemies. Oh, that's what I did before. I did the, What was it called? Than the... Breath of Fate. So Wind of Fate. So Breath of Fate becomes Wind of Fate. That's what I did against the pool. Where's the super slowdown? While blocking with the bumper, press and hold the other one to launch the Wind of Fate power. Press and hold longer for a stronger attack. Okay. I never find the sand powers except for recall very useful. Slow down to get through certain platforms. Alright, I appear to be in the past. So we're going to consider that progress. It didn't go goofy like the last time around, which you all saw. Like, those are just me imagining things. One of the glitches of this game is on the record. A throne and a mask. Not two thrones. A throne and a mask. It's two different things. There's a different game for two thrones. Alright. Oh, and going through the sand portal gave me my sand back. Cool. I needed that. But I must avoid spiky poles. I've chosen them wisely. Ooh, I chose wisely though. I managed to let go of the button just enough time to run softer and go through there. That blade's really throwing me off with how slow that is. Excuse me. Just want to make sure there's not like an artwork over there or something. Hawkeye. Nope, not what I meant. There we go. Huh, isn't this where the sword would have been? Yeah. Well, everything's okay now. I threw away the other one. Pick up the new one.
Good, good. This should make things easier.
Indeed. Also, it's probably not cursed. Music from the sword begins to play. Scorpion sword. This sword is stronger than walls. Hold near a cracked wall to destroy it. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be attacked now. Oh, hi guys.
Do not allow him to pass!
Oh wait, hold on. Is this a I have to fight you guys to prove the worth of the sword? Is that what this is? Yeah, none of the other doors are open. Alright.
For Babylon!
For Babylon? I don't know if I've heard that voice before. I've heard I am the Prince of Persia and the King of Blades. Which is dumb.
I have more important matters to attend
Oh wait, actually... That wasn't bad.
And kill him!
Oh, I can be hit out of it.
You will pay for this transgression.
How did this happen?
I have faced
Using
far
a lot more
worse than
height
the
than I
likes
am
of
right
you.
My ability will be put to their use. Stand tall, human, and
Is
meet
that it?
your
Good?
fate.
The thing is, I think I'm supposed to actually go up in here, but I could be wrong. What? Okay. Literally a monster closet, as Daniel would say. Are we good to go? Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, is this just like a combat room? Is that the way I came in? I no longer remember. No, that's not the way I came in.
Attacking at the same time!
Hold on, wait. No, not there. Not there. What's this do? Reveals a box? Oh, and a new type of enemy this far into the game.
Attack him! Do not let him escape!
I know it's not very interesting to look at, but it's pretty effective.
I have faced far worse than the likes of you.
Something is slightly amiss. Oh wait, do I need the box for over there? I might need the box for over there. I think to be clear, I think I'm supposed to go through where the button is, but I think I'm near another health upgrade. So I'm taking the unclear answer and trying to make it the thing. Not the answer? Not the answer. Oh wait, that wasn't it. That was it. Hold on. Did I close the door to the monster closet? Okay, that's the door that's gonna open. How does that... You shoot first person into my head when you're first personing. Did I close the other door? Is that what happened? I can't move this thing now. Or is that just to press this plate and I'm overthinking it? Yeah, it's just to press the plate and I'm overthinking it. Damn it! Recurse of having played a game many times, but like, not recently. Prince, grab the thing. Oh no, I busted it. It's in the air. It's in the air. I can't... Oh my god. Oh no! 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 Fuck! Where's my checkpoint? I can't possibly... Yeah, look how close that... How fast that closes. I'm gonna try and leave. I could try and die. I mean, that's an option too, but like, let's try leave first. Or try both, leave and die. like get reset. When I was putting my hands on the thing, it was automatically very quickly letting go. Oh, jeez. Alright. Well, you guys are here to witness the glory that is Warrior Within. We're just gonna let that happen. Ooh, that actually spiked into the red. Let's not have the game be that loud. Let's try that. Sorry about that. Okay, alright, it checkpointed me. Why does the game have checkpoints now? It checkpointed me. The room with the guys in the box that I need. And I'm not really complaining so much as I'm utterly confused. Like, why now, finally?
Attack him first! I will finish him after! Attack him!
Once again, not interesting to look at. Fairly effective. I don't remember how to steal somebody's weapon. There is a command for, like, stealing somebody's weapon, I'm pretty sure. Excuse me, sir. Sir.
My soldiers.
There we go. Stole his weapon. Haven't done that the entire game. I only just remembered it. Not that it's very useful, but... Alright. You know what? I think I've had that levitating box mistake before, and I think I was equally confused at the time why I had a checkpoint. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't hit my, heart, though. Alright, moving on. For reals this time. Oh, no! Yeah, I can't go through that hallway because they're forcing me into combat.
Filthy human! You will die like all your kind!
That was kind of the wrong way. Alright. Put your sword away so I can roll through that. No, 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 so I can roll through it, not roll into it. That's not what I said. Wow, that was like... If I had just gotten no health upgrades, that would have been like almost all of my life. Oh. Door. I felt combat coming, but... Wait a minute, I have 3 doors. That is a spike trap. Actually, I have 4 doors?
Do as you are told.
Doopy-doop-doo.
This is not how it's supposed to end.
It opened up 2 doors. Which let out 2 sets of guys. But did it do anything else? Oh, there's a button. That opens that door. That button presses the pressure plate. Okay, so that's everything. Hey, welcome back, Mal. You can say hooray pop, but at the same time, it is still Warrior Within, so, I mean, be careful. Here to watch casually again. Well... There's another treasure chest. Still don't hate Warrior Within. I'm not trying to make you hate Warrior Within. Just agree that it is the, most technologically malfunctioning game of Prince of Persia that most people are aware of. Well, there's a ton of Prince of Persia games in the series. Not at least half of the games in the series are called Prince of Persia for no reason, or not for no reason, but like overall, if you're counting the whole series. Because there are like literally maybe like 8 different total versions of Prince of Persia, the original PC game. There's like a PC, there's like an Amiga, there's like a Super Nintendo and Genesis versions are slightly different. Not to mention Prince of Persia Classic. Like some of those are probably the worst games in the series because of the way they were badly ported. More artwork. Getting low on the health. Also, the classics have blood or not. Classics were awesome. I guess my question for you, Mal, would be, where did you play Warrior Within? Because it's possible you've played a version I haven't played, and that maybe that is the best version of Warrior Within, because Warrior Within has some serious issues. Even more issues than depending on where it's ported to. At this point, I'm going to say I think that this HD port currently is the buggiest version of it I've played, and I have played versions of it. Okay, hold on. I think I came through that door. Wait, did I come through that door? Oh no, I got lost already. I don't remember there being a giant door though, so I'm going to assume I didn't come this way. I am quick to forget because of all the... Aha! Yeah, there wasn't a water fountain before, so we're going with it. PlayStation 2. Okay. PlayStation 2 is the code progenitor of, to the best of my knowledge, every other version of the game. So it is the least buggy version of the game. It's not without bugs. I've gotten bugs on the PlayStation 2 copy. The audio hiccup seems to be universal, like various varieties of audio screw-ups. Well, yeah, I still have the PS2 copy. I don't get rid of my games, so... runs great. Okay, well, then you're like one of those people who's never experienced a glitch in Skyrim. That's what I'll say. Though the console runs great. Well, yeah, nothing's wrong with my PS2 Slim. Oh, look, a boss bar. Hey, look, it's one of the few different boss fights in the game. I did that a little soon. Unfortunately, this boss fight is usually over pretty quickly. Did you just Pixel King me? You did, and you got health back. What a jerk. What an absolute unmitigated jerk. I almost one-shot him. I would like to stop being around while he's hitting. I literally almost killed him in one go. Alright, let me get this one high-definition pixel dead. What the hell? That's not true, Mal. People have played Skyrim and either not experienced any glitches or not seen them. And I don't know how many times you played this game, but I find it difficult to believe that you've played it more than once and had a lucky run. Anybody want to know how the music doesn't stop and the life bar didn't go away? There. Okay, well, life bar went away. Let's see if we can get some sand back. Okay, wait. I have 2 ways in and 2 ways out. Captain Soja says they are features. Hey man, you know, Skyrim, what can I say? My little sister just picked up Skyrim for the first time ever, and, well, I can't go up there again. Is that where he was supposed to have come from? Maybe that's where he was supposed to have come from. Once again, unlike Sands of Time, this game has bad conveyance. Wait, that's the way I came in, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't that the way I came in? I think it is. I mean, I played Odyssey without riding a horse for most of the game. I'm sorry, I platinumed Odyssey without riding a horse for most of the game. So, I mean, they might have gone through Skyrim without riding a horse. Actually, I don't know that I rode a horse in Skyrim. You're looking at B. Oh, there's a button. Oh, wait. It's up here. I know where it is now. My playthrough of Warrior Demon had a couple of glitches like music from fell through the map once or twice. There you go. So that's pretty standard for the PS2 copy. The PS2 copy, like I said, least buggy. Not without bugs. It does have the, I believe it does have the broken, garden tower possible bug. Or glitch, or I forget the difference between bugs and glitches.
You will pay for this transgression.
As I was explaining in the last stream, there is a, hiccup where you can, something will go wrong earlier in the game, like, by like 2 or 3 save points. Okay. By like 2 or 3 save points, something will go wrong. And, the water will not flow for the opening door puzzle of the garden tower. And as a result, you'll just be stuck in a situation where you cannot proceed through the game. Like, it's just stuck. I'm pretty sure that exists in the PS2 copy. Okay, yeah, I did need to slow down time for that. This one's kind of hidden. I'm glad I remembered where it was as soon as I saw the hallway, and I was like, okay. Huzzah. I'm still in combat music, it's kind of okay. Might be hitting a little loud for the stream, though, to hear me over it. So let's pull that down a little bit. Shit. What? You can jump those? What? I didn't know that. They still went off a second time and hit me, but I didn't know I could jump those. That is freaking news to me. I can't see where I'm going now. I didn't know you could jump those. I would have liked to have done that on purpose and been like, hey guys, look at this cool trick. But no, I did not know you could do that. I deserve that. I also deserve this. Give it to me. Okay, let me see. Health. Health. Shoot, I can only think of 2 more health things. I don't know if that's how many I... No, I should have 4? I should have like 4 left. So I may have missed one already and I don't remember where it is. Yeah, I think there are 9. I think I have 4 left. I remember where 2 more are, so that's not a good sign. I don't know if I already missed one. Garden on one side, garden on the other, mechanical tower, main room, this one right here, that's 5. Yeah, off the top of my head, I know where 2 more are. I think I can believe where a 3rd one is, but the 4th one is escaping me. The music will not quit, though. Alright, now I proceed forward. Okay, that's a little wonky in that camera angle, but... Excuse me. I think that none of the water, I think none of the health upgrades are missable. So I think if I do miss any, I can still go back and get them. And the music decided to stop. Good on it. I mean, I like The Rock. It's just that I prefer Sands of Time and Breath of the Wild style. Like you're out in the open and like sometimes music will kick in for dramatic effect, but otherwise it's chill and it's letting you take the atmosphere and stuff like that. But if the thing is for me, if you're gonna give me rocking combat music like that, when I have either disengaged or the combat is long over, please stop it. Just, I'm done. Go back to this. This ambience is fine. I'm okay with this. There's wind blowing outside. It doesn't sound like it's the wrong freaking volume. It's a glitch lull. Which thing is a glitch lull? I need to get all the way over there.
Kailina's library. What knowledge must be contained within? I suspect there is much she could have taught me. Had things gone another way.
Alright, so Prince having recollection... Prince gets attached to the few women he meets in his life. Oh wait, this is the one where... Damn it. If I'd been fast enough, I could have gone in there and been pulling that lever around. God damn it, game. It used to be so easy to walk over bodies that were on the floor. Oh, women. Yoink. Bad, bad. Did you block that, bitch? And then you stabbed me! I hate you for all time. God damn it. This fucking bullshit. Alright, I think we're reaching my threshold. I can only do so much of this game in one go. Alright, hold on. I think I need to pull the lever. Alright, bitch on my back. God damn it, I can't get the fuck out of here. No, grab the... Damn it, you fuckface. Grab the goddamn lever. There. I'm not gonna make it out of this alive. I can't jump over this fucking jackass. I guess Miles showed up just in time for the real salt. Oh, you can't jump over the women? Are they hurting me when I do that? Okay, get out of the way, bitch. Get out of the way, bitch! I still think I needed to pull the other one and I didn't. There's jiggle physics on the girls? I haven't noticed.
This is not the outcome I expected, my prince.
I forget exactly what I'm supposed to be doing, but hey, if I die, it'll be fine.
Do not disappoint me.
If I can get upstairs, that'll be... Get me out of this camera angle! Hi! Excuse me, there's an artwork here. I need this artwork. I need it more than you need your lives. Bye. We good? I can't tell exactly where I'm supposed to be going. Okay. I hate you all for all time. Please leave. Please leave more. Alright, well, I am about to be dead. Especially because there's too many women behind me. No, not that game. You just wasted my goddamn rewind. See, one of those ladies blocks and she's immune, so unfortunately that doesn't work. I'm dead. Do it all again. Oh, geez, it's still... Combat's still spiking into the red. Let's pull that down a little bit more. Oh, man. Alright. Bets on the checkpoint. I'm gonna take some water. I say entering the room. Like that little hallway area before you get into like the library. That's where I'm calling it. I apologize for the salt, but it is what it is. There's just not a good way of doing the combat in the game because it's not good. They throw so many guys at you. Like, it's not Batman Arkham. You can't just swing on this guy and then swing on the next guy and be able to counter people who are coming in at you. Like, it doesn't work like that. I want it to work that way. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, the door's shut behind... Alright, so there was a midway checkpoint.
Weak, my prince.
Would not have expected that. If I go up here... Okay, so that means that the artwork won't be done. And you tripped me, and you're fucking happy about it too, you bitch. God damn it, I hate everything that you are! I'm countering you. Let me counter you. I'm countering you. Let me counter you. Doing fake swings. Now that lady is Sandy already. I have to remember her first swing is fake, but she set me up for her friend who kills me instantly. Because I countered the other girl, this one killed me. And all I was doing in that occasion was trying to get sand. Okay, I managed to get some sand. A sand. I managed to get a sand. Annoyed. Annoyed. I just wanted more sand out of that. Oh my god, she's gonna trip me to death.
I'm not here.
I could really use with a drink of water right now. I got nothing. We're gonna walk very slowly to set up the next lady. Because the thing is, what that sand power does is it allows me to knock people down onto the ground, but it doesn't do any real damage to them. It gets them off me, right? But it doesn't do any real damage to them, and since, as Mal was pointing out on Friday, my seemingly looking finishing move where I stab people who are on the ground doesn't finish them, so putting them all on the ground to finish them doesn't actually work either. Hi, guys. Whoa, that could have killed me. Come here, guys. Let's get away from the ladies. You know the ladies are in that room. Oh my god, the game took away my block. I didn't realize in time. Wait, where did I get health? That's my block. He's doing a strong hit and taking my block. I want that one back. I want that one back, you jackass. Oh, god damn it, Nappa. I lost it anyway. It was a waste of sand. So tedious. When I was hitting them, my health came back? Wait, I must have picked up one of the special swords then. That won't be on this screen. I must have picked up one of the special swords. One of the special secondary swords. It's almost busted though, so I guess I'll make good use of it. Ladies, this is like Uncharted. Where's your set-off point? There you go. Wasted. Oh, it's gone. Ah! No! I am permanently dead. I think. Okay, I can get away from that one. Hold on. Ah! We're just going back and forth. Not bloody enough. Alright. Does this set off more guys when I pull this? I don't remember. Okay. Where am I going? Up there? I can't honestly tell. Oh, am I going up there? That's a giant maybe. Yes, I am going up there. I mean, I knew I was going up there eventually. I just didn't remember if I was going up there right then. Okay. Do. Oh, that's a weird smashed open place in the wall. Isn't that weird? That's kind of weird. This is just a little side quest for getting this chest. Yes, that's it. That's all that must mean. I heard a pop in my headphones. Hmm? It's a weird lighting effect. Moving on. Oh shit. Wish I got sand for doing that. Pretty soon we will be seeing the Crooked Lantern, so look out for that. I believe it should be viewable on the PlayStation 2 copy that Mal has. Game? That is very much not what I wanted to do, thanks. Okay, that's just texture placement. Oh, look, a sand. Okay, anyway. I think it's around this corner. That was weird, but I didn't die. Is this the lantern? I jump into it and then it doesn't roll backwards? Whoa, what the... Whoa! I think that was supposed to be it, but it did something even weird for everybody who's watching on stream than I'm used to. What the hell?
These diversions are costing me time. Best I hurry to the throne room and the mask.
Alright, let's absolutely soak up this water right now. Where are the other force health upgrades? I remember where 2 of them are. Oh, damn it. This again? I'm a lot better at that than I used to be. I used to get hit like every 3rd try. Whoa, hi puppy. Do I need you for a door in a second, puppy? Because if I don't, I'm just gonna leave you, okay, puppy? Alright, bye, puppy. Oh, I do need you, crap. Oh, wow, you run faster than me. Oh, I already need you. Yoink! What the hell? Oh, wait, no. I guess I might not need you. That might just be a bus door. Yes, I'm fine. Everything is fine. Sand? Alright, this should be the way out I took just a couple of minutes ago, but possibly not a couple of minutes ago if I had decided to do the water towers, or the garden tower second. Which I did. Is it possible to jump through there without slowing down time? I think the answer is yes, but it's kind of frame perfect. I apparently also missed Mal saying Jeebus earlier, so I don't know about that. The save files don't have percentages on them like they do in Sands of Time, because Sands of Time is a lot more linear, so, I mean, they know if you're at a certain save thing, how far in the game you are. I think I just dropped here and it was okay before? Yeah. Even more sand would be good, thank you. Hi, guy. There's a bigger version of you that's a boss fight. I'm gonna need the— Whoa, 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 whoa. Really, dude? Alright. Well, I don't care. I just don't even care. Everybody gets to enjoy this music for a second. Bye, guys.
Stop the intruder!
Oh, you know what? Let's not miss an opportunity to save. Man, screw you, giant dude. I don't care, alright? That's the second time I've abandoned him, Mal. You missed the first time. I did that because, you know, backtracking. So much backtracking. Yoink! So much unmitigated backtracking. Where's the button? There's a button here. Oh no, no, no. It's the wall thing. It's over here. I know I have it in GTA camera right now, but that's okay.
Help me with this!
Oh wait, I already have max sand. Hi guys. I remember you from the before times when I killed you in the afterlife of beforeness. Pardon me, I don't care. I suddenly care. That jump is just slightly too far. Wasting my damn sand. Huh, weird. A side door is open. Did I even see that side door before? Alright, so to confirm, there are 4 unlocks of the castle for health upgrades that I don't have. I know where 2 of them are, off the top of my head. But I'm a little not remembering where the other 2 are. I don't need help finding them yet, because I don't think any of them are missable. But there will be a certain point right at the end of the game where I'll be able to look to the audience and go, alright guys, let's double check and see where I'm missing, because I think at that point I might look out and be missing 1. Alright, so anyway, the game indicated that this is open. Glad that doesn't cut into my fingers. Oh, right, because the doorway fell closed, so this had to be another way into the throne room. Forgot about that.
Sands of time. After all I've done to be rid of them, still they haunt me. Even if I am to find the Mask of the Wraith, fate will find a way to reclaim me. I will only be given a second chance to fail. I'm overlooking something. I must think this through. This wall. It looks similar to the ones I saw on my way back from the prison. It worked earlier.
Alright, I'm on the same page as you, Prince, but let's double check and make sure there's not artwork in this room. I'm on to you. I know how to video game. I may not have the best Metroid sense, but I know how to video game. This seems like the type of place you'd actually put more than one in, so let's give a good look around. Up, 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 up. What did I just say? I know how to video game. I'm not gonna go so far as to say I am the video game boy, but because it'd be girl anyway. But alright. So, now, as the prince was saying, bing. Okay. Oh, whoa. Texture on the face. What's going on there?
What if Kylina didn't die in the past, but in the present? The sands would be created, but the Maharaja would fail to find them. They'd never be brought to his palace, and I would never release them. The Dahaka will have no business with me. My goal is clear then. Use the mask to force Kylina into the present where I can kill her. It's simple. Or sounds simple.
Alright, so this is a fixture of, and I love Mal shouting out about the melanin in his face. You know what? I had a condition that was eating the pigment out of my skin. It was like the... Yeah. It was kind of like what Michael Jackson had, if I'm not mistaken. But in any event, I think I'm over it. Yeah, that's a thing. So anyway, so let me get this straight. The prince has in the past... How did I recover? Nutrition. Proper nutrition. That's twitch.tv/Dr. Wellness. No, that's my mom. That's yeah, proper nutrition, basically, ended up getting past. I mean, there was a little bit of, like, medical dabbing stuff on it. It was all the way across the back of my shoulders at one point. Funnily enough, it eating the pigment of my skin was, yeah, it was turning me from this, what you consider to be skin tone. I don't know if you can properly see it because of the camera, but it was like, it was going that white. Luckily it didn't stick, and I was young enough that I recovered. Okay. So let me see if I get this straight. The prince falls in love with, Farah over the course of a game. And then he's all like... Oh, hold on, I can't see anything. And now the audio is cutting out. I'm beginning to question if that's all the Elgato or if that's the game itself. But I can't actively look over at the screen to see what you guys are seeing when that happens. In any event, he kind of falls in love with Kylina over the course of a game... Or, sorry, with Farah over the course of a game. And now he's kind of got interested in Kylina until he realized that she was the Empress, and then she made him kill him. And now he's turned around and been like, look, I'm still trying to save my own ass, okay? I came to this fucking island after 7 years being chased by this stupid ghost thing that's the Dahaka that wants me dead. And I was like, I gotta stop the Empress from making the sands, and then I killed the Empress, which made the sands, so that doesn't help me. Wait, I got it. I know. I just have to kill her differently. I have to go from the throne room, that's back over there, bring her into this portal, throw her into the present, in which everything is screwed up, but past the time of the creation of the sands, so that the Maharaja, who's the dude who steals the hourglass that you steal yourself with you and your dad in the first game, if I make it so the sands get created then rather than the present, because the sands have to be created, or rather than in the past, then that means that the Maharaja won't steal them, I won't ever see them, I'll never shank the hourglass, do anything with the sands of time, and then everything will be fine and Kylina will still be dead, because screw her. Yeah. But yeah, that's my plan. Also, that's the wrong button. Because these things are a crapshoot. This... In addition to getting turned the hell around trying to play this game constantly, I wouldn't speedrun this game if only for this hallway. I mean, time shenanigans. Mal, you missed time shenanigans earlier. I activated one of these portals. I walked into it before I gave it time for the sand to appear, and then because I did that, I guess, the animation played off of me switching time zones and going on with the game. But I got a couple of feet into it before I realized I was in the time I had just left. And I hadn't actually gone anywhere, even though I got the animation for the portal. And that was weird, and that is on record. Anybody watching the stream can see that. New sand tank. Technically last sand tank. Lets you stock more sands of time. Now we can have a comfortable 6 notches of sands of time. And also because we refilled our sand tanks, they should all be full now. Yep, there we go. Full sands. Because we're all... Now, we are back in the present. So that means that we can get to Hakakad. And we have no idea where we are. Let's make a new one. I don't remember if I just made a new one, but let's make a new one. Okay. I'm missing 4 health things. I know where 2 of them are. We're gonna see if I can remember the other 2 along the way. I may have just remembered a 3rd one. Oh, hi puppies. I don't want any of what you are. I need to get over there. Wait, what is that the base of the grass hovering in the air above the grass? I think it is. Oh, hi puppy. How you doing, puppy? Screw you, puppy. Bad dog. They really want me to be in combat right now, and I really don't want to be in combat right now. Puppies apparently don't get their own music cue, so there's that. Hoi! Damn, I tried to grab this thing. You can actually jump to this thing at a side. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you... Hold on, let me double check for artwork really quick. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the only really excellent boss fight in the game. Wait, is this where... Yeah, this is where it is, I think. Not with these guys, though. Can I just jump away? Wait, maybe I'm misremembering. Hold on, I could be wrong. You know what? I don't think I was right. Hold on, maybe there's a backtrack moment. There is one good remaining boss fight, and I think it's supposed to happen out there. Maybe I come back in a second. Sorry about that. I seem to have misremembered. Hi, puppy. Just like the prison? Just like the prison. Where am I going? Where am I going? What did I press that button for? Button? What did I press that button for? Oh, look, there's a broken thing on the... Okay, where am I going? Wait, what? Okay, I came across down there, so I'm... Wait, puppy? Hi, puppies. Could you press that button for me? That'd be great. Okay, anyway. I don't even hear it, like, move anything, but it should have made, like, a platform over here. Yeah, there's a platform there. You can see it on my way down. Do. Yep, just like the prison. Only not as fluid. This should be a go against and come back. Wall 45 degrees. Off this 45 degrees. Off this. I don't know where I'm going. Apparently I'm going there. Hi, puppies. Okay. Thicker puppies. Can't grab puppies. What? Why are you taking so much damage, puppies? Why don't you explode? Don't I need you to explode? Maybe I don't need you to explode anymore. Now, is that the actual way forward? I don't think it is. Wait, maybe I just found one of the health things I couldn't remember. No? Maybe? Hold on, wait. Is there a way forward that I'm not taking? Because if there is, that means I'm going the right way by going the wrong way. Okay, Good times. Whoa. Whoa. Does everybody see that down that doorway down there? It's like a mannequin thing. I think I've mistakenly gone the right way. Yeah, I think I mistakenly went the right way. I don't want to miss a health upgrade. Let me go back and check. Pardon me, coming through. Excuse me. If I can go back. Yeah, I should be able to go back. Whoops. Apparently not. Here? I'm so confused. But that's through the broken wall and... No, this shouldn't be the right way. And I want it because it's not the right way. But if I take this tapestry, that's my way down. And not back up. Yeah, this was the right way. Damn it. Alright.
Warn me. Warn me of Kailina's betrayal. My own role in creating the sands.
Previously on Warrior Within.
And in the end, it died. I died. If the Maharaja's tale is true, it will remain this way until my other self perishes. Only then can I remove the mask.
You are the Sand Wraith. Sands of time regenerate, but your life slowly fades away. Important note, it doesn't kill you. It doesn't kill you. So you're now running around with, you'll run around with pixels of health, but it won't kill you. Which on hardcore mode of the hypothetical recreation of this game, you probably should. Doopy doopy doo. Alright, so I did that. Damn it, too many puppies! This sword is crap! Or puppies are too thick. Puppies are too thick! Stop it! Stop it! Too many puppies! No, stop! Too many puppies! I don't care anymore. Camera? Yes, thank you. Oh, what? Oh, shit. That's a 45-degree jump. Not common, but we're starting to do it now. Okay. Oh wait, that's a drop down, isn't it? Yep. Sorry, everything in the game is really gray. Like a lot of gray, like so much gray. Yeah, that. I got a bad feeling about missing a health upgrade. Just for Mal. I know he likes it. Yeah, this is the one where it's not clear that you have to, like, go around and then go here and then... Too early? Too early. Another portal. Wait, what? I thought I hit that. Ugh. Yoink? Did I just... Yeah, I did. Press button. I try to be entertaining, Mal. Even if it leads to my death. Sometimes Sin will show up and be like, throw yourself in front of that car, and I'll be like, I can do that. Sure, give me a second. Oh, poor phone. Come on, phone. Don't go places, because you're slippery and you fall. Cyclone of Fate. This power lets you do... Okay, seriously, fucking phone. You're wrapping yourself inside my headset wire. Stop just randomly falling. Why Apple gotta make their products so slick? They just fall everywhere. They fall off of solid flat surfaces. I don't get it. Looks like your kitty peed all over your keyboard there, Mal. That doesn't look good. Alright, Cyclone of Fate. This power lets you do the strongest ground attack, hurdling several enemies simultaneously. Use this power when the prince is surrounded by enemies. While blocking with R1, hold L1 to launch the Cyclone of Fate power. Press and hold it for longer for a stronger attack. So I want to be clear that 3 of the sand powers in this game just stack and become stronger versions of themselves. So not really a thing. Okay, anything to say, Prince?
Up until now, I have allowed the Dahaka to control me, to fill me with fear. Fear of my capture, my destruction, the loss of my family and friends. Now the creature fills me with rage. I will destroy Kylina in the present, and I will be free.
Alright, Edge Prince, just calm down, just calm down. I have apparently seen the face of time. And I can tell you, they are wrong. Time is an ocean in a storm. You may wonder who I am or why I say this. Sit back, and I will tell you a tale like none you have ever heard. Okay, hold on a second. Know first that I am the son of King Saruman, the mighty king of Persia. Okay, got it. First try. Literally first try. Go over, Prince. You can do it. That is a weirdly glowy pot of green pebbles. Bum 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 bum. I forget if I fall down the. I think I do. Uh oh. I did that wrong. I did some part of that wrong. I can't remember what part of that I did wrong. Oh. I did all of that wrong. Okay, alright. I brained it. Keep expecting to see a crack in the wall in one of these corners. That one's moving real slow. Ah well, health isn't important. Oh! This is the place I was thinking of. So I'm thinking of it in... Where am I now? Am I in the present? Wherever I am. I think this is the boss fight that I was thinking of. This strangely open location that was strangely open for a location. Check this non sequitur out. Big-lipped alligator moment. That is a griffin. want you to look at how much damage I'm doing to him, and then consider it to be like 4 times that amount, or 4 times less that amount, 4 times more hit points, I should say, when you have to do this on hard mode. And if I want to get a platinum, I will have to still play this game a second time on hard mode. I'm sorry, a second hard mode time, which would be like a 9th time. This is cool, like, and you're dodging and stuff. I don't remember what that does. I think it's just forward slicing. Okay, it's ground pound. I could have hopped that, I think. I mean, it gets whittled down by the only good sand power, which is slow down time. Like, for attacks, I should say. The only good combat sand power. Okay, I don't have a secondary weapon anymore. Look how cool this looks. Too bad it, you know, it kind of doesn't hold up, but, like, I like it. If anything, it's over too soon. Oh, did he heal a little bit when he went into the air? I think he did. And infinite sand power is not helping the case. Semi-infinite sand power. And done. I don't know. I liked it. Super simple, and my weird hanging on back things from my middle of my back have stopped animating, but they're just sticking directly out now. Is that, aren't they supposed to be moving too, just like my leg ones and my arm ones? That's weird. Okay. Well, he hit this ledge, which means I can now grab the ledge and move on. I can grab the ledge and move. Thank you, weirdo. Hmm? Oh wait, this is up? This is up. My bad. Question of how much time is left in the game. Alright, you know what? I actually kind of meant to cut this at the Sand Wraith, so that there'd be an interesting stopping point. I originally thought I was going to cut it at Mechanical Tower, because for some reason I thought it took as long as Garden Tower. But here's what I'm going to do. For everybody who's watching on YouTube, everybody on stream, don't worry about it. I'm going to go on. It's going to keep happening. But for everybody who's watching on YouTube, I'm going to call this episode here. I'm going to do the usual spiel at the end where I talk about, like, the normal stream times are Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, like right now. It's about to be 6 p.m., but I'm going to go on because sometimes I do. So if you want to make sure that you're always online for whatever I'm doing, hit the little follow button on Twitch or any of the other services, dlive.tv, periscope.tv, or if you're watching it on the YouTube channel, go ahead and like hit subscribe or follow or the equivalent, and you'll get notifications when I'm not only going streaming like normal, but when I go for extra bonus streams, because sometimes I'm going for collectathons and stuff like that. I reserve normal stream times for forward progression in whatever game, whatever story is happening, especially if I haven't done it before, and I haven't done Sands of Time and Warrior Within on stream before, so I'm going through the story in normal time. But I'm going to go on. Now, having said that, you can catch me at those times, yada yada, like I said. Daniel, who is dchow69 on twitch.tv, he will begin streaming, I believe, the 10th, I think is what he said, but don't hold me to that, but sometime in a week from now. Otherwise, if my mods are there, we have a YouTube channel. You can search for Improvision Entertainment on YouTube. We will put a link in the chat, and that's where all these videos end up eventually. including one that failed to upload last night because it was pretty big, because that last stream of Watch Dogs, the finale, is 5 hours long instead, because I didn't feel like tacking on another hour. And that's one of the things that's going to come into play right now for everybody watching on YouTube. If I manage to beat this game in the next hour, which I doubt, but if I do, I'm just going to try and concatenate it onto the end of this video. There's a link for Malachite for the YouTube channel. We also have a Discord channel, which is Improvision Entertainment if you search for it on Discord. You can talk current events, politics, you can talk about the streams, you can talk about climate change, we can talk about upcoming games, the Nintendo Mario Direct that just happened, there's the Discord link. And last, we have a Patreon, patreon.com/Improvision Entertainment. If you feel like we are worth any amount to you, then we are here to entertain. It helps us get newer, better games to play, more recent things, stuff that just came out or otherwise, and better equipment, because I don't know if you can, sometimes you'll see it. Sometimes you'll see the feed drop out, but when you see the on-screen thing on the Elgato go to like the signal is unable to display, what is that you just linked, Mal? Is that the poll? Because you're right, I forgot about the poll. There's a poll going on right now in case that's it. When to play next? Okay, yes. There's a short version of that link at the pin, should be pinned in the Discord. Okay, but anyway, you can follow that link that Mal just put down there, and that will let you vote on what I will play after Ratchet & Clank Future: A Crack in Time, which is the next Ratchet & Clank game I'm going to play and the last in its trilogy. I will be starting that sometime this week, if not tomorrow, then Thursday. Yeah, it copies where when you... Yeah. Because even when I recreate the link, the short version of the link, it comes out a different title, so I have to create the short version of the link one time and just share that forever. So that's what's pinned in the Discord. On the note of our Patreon, special shout-outs to our longtime patrons Todd and Carl, who without we wouldn't be able to do everything that we currently can do. And on the YouTube channel, one more time, it's a gibberish-looking link because we don't have enough subscribers. So if we can get to like 100 subscribers, I think it is on YouTube, then we can have a custom URL. So if you want to get all this content, go ahead and subscribe. And, if you want to get notified, ring the bell, as people say. Otherwise, I'm going to call this recording here, like I said, for YouTube, unless I finish the game in less than an hour. Then I'll just make it like a 5-hour thing. Like, the video just went out for me, but I'm looking over here in the recording and I don't see it going out. So that happens to me sometimes. When you randomly see me pause the game while I'm in the middle of an action, it's because I can't see anymore, so I'm trying to mitigate how much damage I'm about to take. I know it sucks, but it is what it is for the moment until I can get better recording software. What I need is a nice component video adapter that allows me to pull in video at pixel perfect resolutions, and that would be ideal. But I don't have one right now. Having said all that, my name is Hunter Munn. This has been Improvision Entertainment presents Prince of Persia: Warrior Within. And for everybody on YouTube, I will see you in the future.